I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We promise she just now. She just now. We don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. You will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We promise she just now. She just now. We don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. You will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We promise she just now. She just now. We don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. You will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We promise she just now. She just now. We don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. You will be here this year. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We promise she just now. We don't want to wait. We I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run Yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, for she will be this year. We promise Mashiach now, wait for Mashiach now, we don't wanna wait for Mashiach now, Mashiach now, we don't wanna wait. I'm just a little bit, Mashiach will be here this year. I'm just a little bit, Mashiach will be here this year. Wait for Mashiach now, wait for Mashiach now, wait for Mashiach now, we don't wanna wait for Mashiach now, wait for Mashiach now, wait for Mashiach now, we don't wanna wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, you will be here this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be here this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, you will be here this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. guess I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. I guess I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. She does now. We don't run away. I guess I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. She does now. We don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. She does now. We don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run We promise she does now. We promise she does now. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. She does now. We don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run away. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We promise she does now. We don't run We promise she does now. We promise she does now. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise she does now. We promise Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now. Oh yeah, yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she don't fear this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, oh, she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run Yes, I'll have no fear, but she don't be this year. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. We promise you now, we don't run away. Yes, I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't run away. Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. I love they promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. They promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. They promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. I love they promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. They promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. They promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. I love they promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. They promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. They promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. I love they promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. They promise you now, she got now, we don't want to wait. Yes I'll have no fear, but she will be this year. You will be this year. They promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't want to wait. Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, but she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, but
I'd like to know the Linkin Park. Really? Fast. Not only did this man this nothing sleep for like 12 hours plus, but then wasn't taking busy for like 35 minutes. It's unbelievable. What up, Tim? How are you?
Bro, I did episode for the website, like my interview.
Yeah.
For the and they said they are not gonna use it because my English is not good and people will not understand me. And he said even he will have a like big problem to understand me. So this podcast has like everyone subscribers on and I have 80 on YouTube. So like yo, like my English is that bad.
No, I don't think so at all. I think it's very good.
And so I say like I have more people than you have guys. I have more followers. So my English is good.
You can't treat it that way. You can't treat it that way. Everybody's got an opinion, and that's fine. Let them have their opinion. So
I'm sorry, I was free to talk.
don't freak out. I can understand you, and I'm like the reasonable person of the world. So if I can understand you, they can. They're just being overly critical.
Yeah.
I can tell you this right now. If you had 8,000 subscribers on YouTube or 800,000 subscribers or 80,000 subscribers, they would not be safe. There's also the issue that they may have felt that they didn't do a good job and they're just giving you a random excuse. Keep that in mind.
I'm sorry, I just think the fuck out. I'm sorry. Because I don't know, because like sorry.
That's okay. And it's a lesson for the future. You can always, like, I bet you don't do this, and most people don't. Do you read the questions beforehand, like, out loud,
Yes.
and you listen to yourself,
No.
and you listen to yourself?
No.
No, exactly.
No.
So you might read the questions beforehand, but you're not, like, pronouncing things, and, like, that may be an issue. Do you have a strong accent? Everybody's got an accent. Everybody's got an accent to some extent. Everyone has an accent to some extent. You can't let this get you down. Who was this podcaster? Or who was this person?
The cabinet. The cabinet. The name of the class is the cabinet.
Is what?
Is the cabinet. The name of the podcast is cabinet.
And they make cabinets? Do they make cabinets?
Yeah. The cabinet. Yes. On number.
And what do they do?
They just talk shit about everything.
Okay.
Bro, and I did that episode in 1 o'clock in the fucking morning.
You did it at 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you still get to use it, right?
No,
What do you
I
mean?
don't.
Why?
They are not going to eliminate the episode.
So you have it on your end, don't you?
No,
Why
I
didn't?
was a host.
Yeah, you were host. Why didn't you record it?
Well, that's fine.
What are you doing? Why didn't you record it?
next time.
What are you doing? What? That's your Joe. That's your job is to record everything.
Next time.
What are you talking about next time? Why didn't you record it? Remember, I even told you you need two separate recording devices in case one doesn't work for whatever reason. This time you had zero.
I'm having fun. I'm not good at it. I'm having fun. I don't want to. No. I'm going to bed tomorrow.
People make mistakes before you go. Your English is fine. People do interviews with you all the time. This is the first time you've gotten this negative feedback. I wouldn't be so down that they said that they're not publishing the interview. I would be more pissed off at myself that I didn't record it on my end. That's what I have to do as a podcaster. I am the person who has to record it. And I would recognize that I made a mistake. Mistakes happen. But I don't want this to happen to you again. You need to figure out a system where you're recording with two different devices so that if one of them goes down, you're recording with the other one. And you don't have to rely on somebody else to publish your podcast. This is your podcast. But don't let the haters get to you. Your English is fine. If I was sitting in here and saying to you, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. You need to translate that. Well, then that might be difficult. But I have ears of your average English speaker, and I can understand you differently. You're welcome. Did you have to do a lot of speaking? I mean, you shouldn't. You should just be reading a question and listening to them, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to send you the questions before.
Wait a second. They interviewed you?
Yes.
Oh, that's different. So you weren't the host. You were the guest.
Yeah. Yes. So yes.
Okay. I could see if you didn't have the questions beforehand. Why were you the guest? How did you get connected with them? Tell me.
Because I was asked to hang out on your podcast, and I did.
Okay, well that's good that you did that. How did you find out about them?
It was long time. It was like I had history with one of his like hosts there, so I asked if I can be there. They said yes. Rest is history.
Okay. I could see how they would think if you were the guest and you're having to put sentences together, I could see how they might think that your English is too difficult to understand. I think that they, if anything, could put subtitles to clarify any words that may be difficult for the viewer to
Yeah,
understand.
they don't speak every
Okay. Okay. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to recognize that in the future, you need to be the one who is recording and move on. Do another
I have
podcast.
to work.
Do another podcast tomorrow.
Yeah. But I'm gonna like I'm gonna like 15 minutes and I will freak out again. It is like freak out. It is freak out again.
There's no reason to freak out. Even if they did record it, they have 7 followers. That's not a huge audience. No big deal.
I know.
This wasn't a huge opportunity. You're good.
But, because it's like totally happened with this like same position. The first I was doing podcast like news about Bitcoin. I know certainly about Bitcoin was recording good, and then after that, like if you don't have a Bitcoin, we can trade easy.
You were
And
were
and
were you
after
a,
going
were you
further,
were you a guest again?
yes,
Okay, so they said to you if you don't have any Bitcoin, you can't release your podcast.
yes,
Were they asking for money?
no,
Okay, I understand where they're coming from that. You don't know that much. They're saying you don't know that much about Bitcoin because you're not invested in it. That doesn't necessarily ring true, but they don't want their listeners to be like, hey, this is just some normie who doesn't have any Bitcoin and we're doing an interview with them. Like, did they not know that you didn't have any Bitcoin beforehand?
no. Before that, they never have this conversation about if I have or not. After that only.
After that one. Okay, so basically they were like, okay, we're gonna do an interview on Bitcoin. You're like, cool. And they're like, all right, well, first question, do you have any Bitcoin? And you're like, no. And then they're like, oh, okay. They ask you some other questions. The interview ends, and then they're like, we're not gonna release it because you don't have any Bitcoin. Is that correct?
Yes. And then basically what happened.
Okay, I understand where they're coming from. They have a certain audience that is invested, and they don't want to list the investors don't want to waste their time with people who aren't invested, and that's understandable. They should have asked you beforehand, do you have any Bitcoin? But that's not a big deal. That's a different reason than this one, and both of them are fine. I mean, I can tell you, I've had podcasts that I have done, and well, like not necessarily like we recorded it, but uh, that I thought we were gonna do a podcast and then we didn't for whatever reason, and I was disappointed because of that, and it just made me better. It made me work through my setup better, and how I dressed it. Um, I'll give you an instance. I mean, even with your podcast, I was just on my phone, and it was like I don't want to say I wasn't taking it seriously. I took it very seriously, but I wasn't dedicating my whole computer to it, where I have more processing power and stuff. And I was about to do this podcast with this one guy, and I just was like on my phone. And it was like, okay, let's do it. And um, and we didn't record. He said we'll record later this month because he got busy. But it's like whatever. Normally, people, if you're gonna set up a time with me, we're gonna record. But it motivated me to when I do podcasts. I wear a jacket and I um, have a whole background now that like really looks nice and it's really cool and it looks good on camera. And I said to myself, I'm not going to do this anymore. Where it's just for my for my phone generally. If I have to, I will. But I'm going to take this more seriously, and it made me better. With you, it's a difficult situation because they did not. Did you ask for the questions beforehand?
No, because it was like open conversation.
Okay,
Like it was open conversation.
that makes it difficult because um, you can't rehearse them. I mean, you can rehearse some things, but you can't rehearse everything, and that makes it difficult. It's not a big deal. Do I think that if I were to interview you, I could interview you and we could publish it? Absolutely, 100%, no doubt. So I don't know what they're talking about, but obviously they thought it was difficult. And if anything, I would put subtitles at the bottom and just say, hey, this is what he's saying, so people didn't understand what it was. To me, it's an excuse for them. They didn't. To me, it's an excuse, and that's okay. It's no big deal. It's really nothing to get down on yourself about. from your end, it's a lesson to you. You need to record, even when you're a guest, you need to be recording. When I'm a guest, I'm recording, even though I'm not necessarily recording the speaker, because then I get an echo effect. I'm recording myself. So if, let's just say the speaker was like, oh, I lost all the audio, or I lost all the video, or whatever, I could literally be like, here's my video. All you have to do is cut yourself into it, asking a question. And you want to have that same ability, basically, if you can.
So,
So,
yeah, I understand. And the thing is, in one of the days, I always want to do interviews. It's like my small dream. But I did twice, and it was like nothing. So I'm more pissed off as I don't understand.
okay, so you've only been a guest twice, and both times it's been published, right? Okay, well, there's a way around this. You can work on your tools. And I know that you try. And you're close. I mean, when you're in here, I do my best to adjust when it's saying some things. And you can work on your accent. Uh, you can, but I don't want you to get down on yourself. When you're fine. I can understand you. The average person can understand you. I think they're making an excuse. So don't be so sad about it. There, you can't win them all. You can't get on every podcast. Not everybody's going to always cover it. But I get how you feel. I know when I didn't do this one guy had me set up. I thought we were going to do a podcast. We didn't. We just did like a preliminary interview, and I was pissed off until later that day, and I did another interview. And I knocked it out of the park. It was really good, and then I got my confidence back. That's how you have to do. So you have to just go do it. Go interview someone else. Make sure that you read the questions beforehand. Make sure that you're double recording in case anything happens to your first recording. And you move on with your life. And there's a phrase, the best revenge is massive success. So you just go be really successful. And they're gonna regret not publishing your interview.
But what if this is with my own one chance to get one podcast in my life?
It's not at all. You're gonna have lots of chances, especially the more and more you interview people. You're gonna interview people, and then they're gonna say, "Hey, I have a podcast too. Do you want to be on my podcast?" Don't think that this is your only chance at all. But I would focus on your podcast and promoting yourself. Yeah, being on other people's podcasts is cool, but as you know, it's difficult. You don't know what they're gonna ask. You are, especially if you don't have the questions beforehand, you're nervous. You're worried to make sure that you don't get disconnected or have any technology issues. There are those kinds of events that occur, and you can't always control it. So if I were you, I would focus on that which I could control, and something that you can control is you doing this.
Yes, I'm sorry, I just take that one. I'm sorry. Sometimes I am like break out and I say something. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're absolutely fine. It's happened. And they might just not have liked their end of the podcast too. They're just giving you some excuse that they have published. It's no big deal. Nothing to get worried about. You should get some rest, and then tomorrow you go do a podcast with
I
someone.
got the past in 20 minutes.
Okay, so are you hosting it?
Yes, I will.
Okay, so you just go and you do the best podcast that you can. And when you're done, come in here and let me know how it went. You're gonna have more confidence, I guarantee it. As much as I can.
Thank you.
Okay. You don't feel bad. And again, the best revenge is massive success. So go be really successful, and they're gonna regret not publishing your interview.
You know, I hope they do have to make noise before because I am I don't know how long I could have been doing this like this without without anything doing a lot.
You shouldn't think that way. You're very early in this process. You shouldn't feel like you might not get a big win for 2 or 3 years. You've got to recognize it. You have to be patient. If you continue to interview every day and record every day, in 1 year you will have 365 interviews. That's a big library for people to start to become your fan and start to get into your interviews with people. You recognize that, right?
And
So that's what you want to do. You have to recognize that it's a marathon, not a sprint, and you can't get frustrated if you don't have a big win. You may say, Rabbi, I've done 10 podcasts in the last 2 months or whatever, and more than that, you'll hopefully you say, I've done 60 podcasts in the last 2 months. And the ones that have the most amount of views, they only have 150 views. What am I doing wrong? And it's like that is part of the grind. And if you're like, yeah, but there are other people who have tens of thousands of views when they've done 16 interviews, and you have to understand, those people are buying views. You don't have the money to buy views, so you're not in that category. You can't compete with them. You have to compete with real, organic people. And if you are if you're gonna be successful, I mean, I can nearly guarantee you're gonna have massive amounts of success. If you say to yourself, you know, is tomorrow your thousandth day of chess?
yes,
No way, and it just so happens to be the 250th anniversary of the United States. Right? That's just serendipity, right?
yes,
Okay, so you have to say to yourself, Tony, I was able to play chess a lot. I played like 5,000 games over the last 1,000 days. If I were to do the same thing, but I would just record a podcast for the next 1,000 days, that would mean I would have 1,000 podcasts that I would have done. And 1,000 podcasts gives you maybe 500 hours, maybe 1,000 hours worth of content. You're going to get people who are going to want to sponsor you at that point. So you basically have to say to yourself, I have to do the exact same thing that I did with playing chess as I did with podcast. Or I have to do the same thing with podcasting as I did with playing chess. And then that'll be 3 years from now or so. Hopefully you will have grown up by then. Hopefully I will have grown up by then. But even if you hadn't, even if I don't have any influence on you, no one else has any influence on you, you just got to keep doing it. It's got to become part of your daily routine. That, hey, I'm going to find somebody to do a podcast with them. If I can't find them, I'm going to go on Kick. I'm just going to find somebody who's not doing anything on there, and I'm going to interview them for 30 minutes to an hour. And then I'm going to publish it, and I'm going to ask them to publish on their channels. And another thing that I told you that I don't think you've been doing is you're not publishing to Reddit, are you? And that's where AI gets a lot of its information. So in order, I mean, you don't have to do it now because I know you've got another podcast, but you need to start uploading your videos to them. You have a subreddit, right?
yes.
Okay, it's just sitting there. People can't become fans. People can't join them. I mean, maybe
Thank you so much.
you're welcome, big dog. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Now go do this interview. Make it the best interview you've ever made it, and then come back when you're done and we'll talk about it. Okay, but don't get down on yourself because of English and because you don't own Bitcoin, neither of which are relevant right now. Your English is fine. I get people in here all the time and I can't understand what they're saying. I don't ever have to translate your stuff. You're fine. Okay, so don't worry about it.
like good.
You're welcome. Go get it. Go
And
get it.
after that, yeah, we are going to talk about that Empire State Building and like Bianca.
Empire State Building?
Yeah, that couple.
Okay, why are they called?
Because this guy just raised the bars so much higher.
No, people climb buildings all the time. That's not a bar.
But like he proposed to his girlfriend.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. People climb buildings all the time. And people propose all the time in really cool ways. He didn't raise the bar, at least not for me. I see it as a cool act, but aside from that, really has no effect on me.
So I am worried that every woman wants to have like this to propose like prematurely.
Don't worry about that. Okay, just have a good date with this girl this weekend. Don't worry about those proposals and things. Don't let that get into your head. Go have the best interview that you can, and come back when you're done, and let's talk about the interview. Okay?
Yeah, okay,
Red juice for you guys. But it's, Gangster.
Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, oh she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, no she don't fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we don't wanna wait. Yes I'll have no fear, no she don't fear this year. She will be this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, oh she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, oh she will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we don't wanna wait. Yes I'll have no fear, oh she will fear this year. She will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we promise you now. Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, oh she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, oh she will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we don't wanna wait. Yes I'll have no fear, oh she will fear this year. She will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we promise you now. Oh yeah, yes I'll have no fear, oh she don't fear this year. Yes I'll have no fear, oh she will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we don't wanna wait. Yes I'll have no fear, oh she will fear this year. She will fear this year. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait. We promise you now, we promise you now, we promise you now, we don't wanna wait.
Look who it is. Zigzag. What up, son?
Not of Saturday because I think he forgot.
Did you send him a reminder beforehand?
Yeah. But then he was active 10 hours ago on LinkedIn.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Did you send him a reminder and did he confirm?
No,
Okay, well, I mean, this is what we've talked about. This is what you have to do as a host. Did you send him a calendar invite?
What do you think?
I want you to answer my question. Did you send?
No,
Okay, why not?
because
You're new. That's all. You're new. That's okay. Do you know how to send a calendar invite?
I'm I will go with AI next time.
What do you mean to do it with AI next time?
I'm gonna ask how to do it AI.
That's good. And send yourself one and learn how to do it. I can tell you, when I'm on a podcast, I always have the fear that I'm going to forget to be on them because I'm on a lot of them. And the people who send me the invite beforehand, that's great. That helps. Like confirm beforehand, hey, I'm looking forward to our conversation tomorrow. Let me know if you need anything. It's not a lot of work on your part, and it's great for the guest to be like, oh yeah, I forgot that I was going to be on that podcast. You get what I'm saying?
Um,
So these are just things.
everything is
It's not fluff, dude.
everything is okay.
You're not taking the advice that I give, and you have to do it. I told you I don't want to make it like I told you so, but I don't know. Within the last 2 weeks, I said you're going to run into an issue where somebody's going to forget because you didn't send them an invitation. Make sure you're sending them an invitation. Make sure they have calendar invites. Ask them the day before if there's anything that they need, and that you just tell them that you look forward to doing the podcast with them. That's a reminder for them. So you have to understand, many of these people are very busy, and you have the disadvantage that you're not in the United States. So when you say, okay, we'll do it at 11 o'clock, they don't know what that means. You're their time, so you have to
We are from Europe.
okay, that's fine, even if it's from Europe. Uh, there's a time change, perhaps. Right? Is he on the same time zone that you are?
He is in Norway, so it's like India's.
You think Norway has the same time as you do?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
it's like
I,
like on the continent of Europe. So
yeah, but Europe has different time zones, so you don't know for sure. You got to check this stuff. When you send them the invite, it helps them because it'll put it in whatever their time zone is. But that's okay. So two things that you have to do to stop having this feeling are record the podcast yourself doubly, and secondly, make sure that you're sending out invitations and calendar invites and following up with the people beforehand. Remember what else I told you? Once somebody does your podcast, you want to thank them. And you want to say, I appreciate it. I look forward to having you on again. Have you been doing that?
yeah. I always every people I send a message. Thank you. It was fun. Thank you for coming.
Okay, do you ask them that okay, so when you post something, do you send it to them?
Yes.
Okay, and you ask them to post it on their social media.
Yes.
That's great. Good job. Okay, so you're doing one of the three things, but the other two things are really important. So you've got to send out calendar invites and reminders to the person. I would always send out a reminder to the person the day before, more than 24 hours in advance. So let's say we were going to record on Monday. I would send out the reminder either on Saturday or Sunday so that they know, hey, I look forward to this on Monday. Let me know if you need anything. I'd appreciate yada yada yada, whatever it is. Make sense?
But like, why this happen after 6 months of doing it? Why this don't happen like first piece?
You weren't doing that many podcasts. You're doing more podcasts now. So the more podcasts that you do, the more issues that are going to emerge. When you first started, you were doing a podcast every 9 days. You're doing a podcast every day now. So of course the issues are going to arise.
Every 2 days, I'm gonna do one day every day. I'm not there yet. Every 2 days. day or not every day.
Why can't you do every day? You can surely play chess. You can surely play chess every day for 1,000 days. Why can't you do an interview with someone? You talk to me for an hour every day. Why can't you talk to somebody else for an hour every day?
Because I think my podcast losing his right, his trustworthy and this.
I don't understand either.
I think my podcast is starting to lose the spark, starting to lose the trustworthy and this.
I think that a podcast loses its trustworthiness when it no longer is regularly uploaded. And I'm telling you, if you want people to be a big fan of yours, you need to put out an upload every day. Just like you play chess every day. You have to say, Tony, if I'm able to play chess for an hour every day at points, why can't I just interview someone for an hour every day? Or 30 minutes or whatever. Why can't you do that? You're coming up with excuses. I reject excuses. I embrace solutions. So, what does that mean for you? It means that this every 2 day kind of a deal is not good enough. If you did every 2 days, okay, that'd be great. That'd be an improvement. But that shouldn't be your goal. Your goal should be every day, and you should get in a rhythm. You wake up, you brush your teeth, you eat breakfast. Before you play chess, before you do anything, you get on Kick, you find somebody who wants to do an interview if you don't have an interview scheduled that day, and you knock out a 30-minute interview with them or an hour-long interview with them, and then you upload it. It's like, so you have to take an hour to do that, another hour to upload, maybe another hour to put it on other social media. So it's 3 hours a day. That's what a job is, and that's what you have to make podcasting. Now, let's say, how did your interview go with the pet shop?
Very nice. Fun, exciting, very nice.
So that's good. That's something good happening in your life.
Why are you always positive? Why?
That's how you have to be in life. Anyone can be negative. No one wants to be around negative people. Every time you came in here, I was just telling you what was wrong with what was going on in the world and with you. You wouldn't want to come in here. You want someone who's positive, who makes you feel like you're being cradled in a blanket like a baby, and tell you that you're good and that you're an excellent individual and that things are going to be okay. That's what people want. But I'm not just doing that for your benefit. I think it's a good mentality to have. If you look at the positive in the world, then you're able to focus on that which unites us as opposed to that which divides us. I understand that there's a lot of negativity in the world. And if you want that, go on TikTok, go on Instagram, go on Facebook, and all the other places, and you're going to see a lot of negativity. But if you come in here, you're going to see a lot of positivity. And that's what I think is a good mentality to have. What are your thoughts?
That's 81. Oh. Well, I post like I post like short with my check from my check episode and already have 3 likes and almost 200 views.
That's great.
And I have a new cousin.
That's phenomenal. So, see what happens when you post regularly? So that's what you have to do. Now, I understand it's late there, right? Or it's getting late. But you could always upload something to Rumble. You could always upload something to BitChute. You could always create a short. Who are you interviewing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have that date.
You have what?
They have that date with that chick.
Okay, you can still do an interview tomorrow. And if I were you, I would do an interview with myself. I think that tomorrow's a really important day, and you just have to record 30 minutes or an hour of yourself. You're not going to be with this girl for 23 hours. So I would wake up extra early, and I would interview myself. And I would say, today I'm interviewing myself because I think I've accomplished something really interesting. I have played chess every single day for 1,000 straight days. And I think that that is a great accomplishment. And I'm going to use this time to reflect on what I've learned in chess. For anyone who's interested in chess, if this is a challenge that you want to make for yourself, this is how I did it. I didn't think I would start this way. I started as someone who never played chess. I didn't like chess. I didn't know much about chess. And now I can beat most any average individual at chess. And if this is something that a skill that you would like, well, this is how I did it. And I would talk about the moves that I use and whether I like to go first. And I would talk about the different platforms that I use online. And I would talk for 30 minutes to an hour. I would interview myself because tomorrow is a big day in your life from a chess perspective. And then on top of that, then you go and you visit this girl. And that's great too. But you can work in an hour of an interview for yourself tomorrow, don't you think? Okay, so you should do that. And you shouldn't put that one off because you want to do it on the day. You will be happy that you did it on your 1,000th day. That shows a lot. And it shows your viewers. I mean, it just tells me as a person who I know you pretty well actually, but I don't know you over long periods of time. But I know you very deeply, meaning like I know your motivations, I know your relationships, I know your passion, I know that. And but I don't know you from 2 years ago or 3 years ago. But the fact that you've done this challenge to yourself 1,000 days in a row tells me everything I need to know about you, Tony. That you have perseverance, that you have gumption, that you have chutzpah, you have fortitude, you have consistency, and that's very admirable. In fact, consistency is all we have in life. And
it's not very good. But I would say so it's the only game is like if I'm playing like 4,000 days, 750. It's a game still.
let me ask you this. If I said to you, you didn't know me, and I said, and you didn't know I stream my life, and I said to you, Tony, I'm gonna record for 24 hours straight. You might say, okay, well that's a cool goal. That's neat, but it's not neat enough to be on my podcast. There's nothing that interesting about that. Okay. But if I tell you that I've been doing it for nearly 5 years, every single moment of every single day, every conversation that I've been in, every time I've slept essentially, all of that, you're going to say that's really interesting. It's about consistency. It's about the amount of time that you've been able to do it. And so for you to say, well, it's just a game, that's fine. You can transition that mentality into something else. And I want you to transition it into doing a podcast every single day. And I know it's something that you can do. When you do a podcast, when it's done, don't you feel really good?
Yeah, I feel very nice. I make new friends.
Exactly.
Really nice.
I do too. When I do a podcast, it's like a drug. I hate to say it, but it is. It's addictive. It's like I feel like I accomplished something. There's all this buildup, all these things could go wrong in a podcast, but when they go really well, it's like this. I feel like I can take uh, breath of. I feel like the stress is relieved, and I get excited. I talk to my stream and tell them what I'm thinking and how I felt it went, and I basically do a debriefing on myself. Uh, I feel really good. And I want you to do that every single day. I want you to have that feeling every single day. I did it. I got it done. Look, you just did a short on one of your check videos and you got a follower, 3 likes, and 200 people viewed your content. That's impressive.
Why?
Because it's one more follower than you had yesterday. and it's 3 more likes than you had yesterday. If you did that, Tony, every single day for the next 1,000 days, you'd have 1,000 followers just from that. And I know you'd have more than that, but you get what I'm saying. Just from putting out a short, if you had the same type of growth, just from one short.
Yeah.
If I if I
So like,
if I were you,
okay,
if I were you, I understand you got the date tomorrow, but I still would interview myself if I were you. That's really important because you've accomplished something really interesting. I would. If I did a podcast, I would want to interview you on doing that 1,000 days. That's really. How did you keep?
interesting. That's interesting.
It's a long period of time to do something consistent.
Like I was starting to put some repeatedly, and they said that there is nothing. That one player played like for 14 years. So like this is like every day.
Okay,
So
okay, but so you're like 1/5 of the way of what that person is. That's that's impressive. I think it's impressive, especially because you started, you self-taught yourself, you didn't know anything about chess beforehand, you got really into it, now you're really good at it, or against a normal person. And somebody's gonna watch this, and like, what would I say? I would call the video like, my name, whatever, Tony, whatever. Hmm. Uh, Going from never having played chess to playing chess 1,000 straight days, my journey. And there's going to be someone who's searching on YouTube someday, and they're going to be like, I don't want to hear Magnus Carlsen or Bobby Fischer or Gary Kasparov. They all know chess really, really well. I want somebody who just started from the bottom. Now we're here. I want somebody who had no experience, and I want to know what they've gone through. And that's going to be you. So I would. What time tomorrow are you meeting with that girl?
9 a.m.
Okay, so that's really early actually. So you have to leave at 9 a.m.
No, I need to leave like way before that. Like way.
Yeah, you do. Okay. So then, uh, but you're gonna be on the train, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you could even record yourself on your phone for an hour on the train if you need
Do you think is it possible?
it. Absolutely. If the train's not crowded and you just all you need to you don't even have to live stream it. You just have to open up your phone, and even if you did it for 15 minutes, that's something that's going to help somebody in the future. But go sit in the back of the train where nobody is or whatever, and you just talk into the phone. And if you're unable to do that, then there's going to be some period of time tomorrow where it's 15 minutes of waiting or 30 minutes of waiting due to travel that you're going to be able to, you're not going to be doing anything. And you can open up your phone and just talk about what's going on. That's IRL discussion. I have many of those where I just have hours of myself talking about what I'm observing and what I'm thinking, how I feel about a certain thing. And they're fun to do. They're like, you almost forget that you're recording yourself because you're just talking about your from the heart. So if you have to get up really early and do all that, I understand. And no one knows what time you might get back if it goes really well. So I don't want you to say, "Oh, you have to do this when you get home." But is it midnight where you are yet?
No, it's like 20, 20.
20,
Hold on.
20 minutes to midnight?
No, it's like 8. It's like, oh my god. No, it's like half past. Oh my god. Okay, it's 9 minutes to half past 9.
Okay, you have to understand. Nobody who speaks English talks like that. So 9 minutes to half past 9 is 9:21. Is that what you're saying?
8, depending.
Okay, so 9 minutes to 9:30 is 9 total. So you've got to work on your letters and you have to work on your numbers. You know that? Like those are simple things, but that's really important. Some of your like more advanced English is really good, but the simple things, I know like sometimes I'll be like it's spelled A B C D, and you're like my letters aren't very good. You have to get good at that. So you have to spend at least 20 minutes a day doing that. You know what you can do, which I find to be very beneficial, is you. So there's something called Quizlet, Quizlet. It's an app that just does flashcards for you, and there's a version of it when you're in the bathroom or you're bored or whatever. Uh, you don't even have to touch the device. It will go through flashcards with you automatically. So you could be going to the bathroom or whatever and just have it on autoplay mode, and you could just be watching and listening while you're going to the bathroom or whatever in the shower or whatever. And if you did that every single day, within a year, you would know the letters and numbers better than a native speaker.
But why somebody who like I believe start soon, okay? They start like they start like 7 months ago. Okay, 7 months ago. Why that? Why that? Why they have like 319 subscribers, and one episode is like has like 8,000 like watch. Why?
Because one of their
What I'm doing.
you can't compare yourself with other people. Everybody has a unique journey. They could have had one subscriber or one interviewee, someone who they interviewed who was very popular already, and that got them a lot of people. You can't worry about that. On your date, are you gonna kiss this girl?
I don't know. I was thinking about it.
You have you have to. If you like her, you have to. You have to. And it's difficult, but um, if you, the way to do it, in my opinion, is you. You may not like each other, and then it's just like whatever. It wasn't right. But if you do, you can say to her, "Do you mind if I tell you something?" And just say, "Sure." And you say, "I think you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen." And you can put your hand on her chin and then just move your head to the right slightly as you're looking at her and you kiss her. That's it. But that way you're not forcing it on her. Like she has the opportunity to be like, "What are you doing?" if she wanted to reject it or something like that. And that's also, I mean, you can ask her, "Hey, can I kiss you?" But that's not as romantic. It's much more romantic. You just tell her, "I think you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen," and you just go for it.
I need that the quality you are managing for you for the world.
Okay, so that's what you've got to do. So, probably, okay, so you have to make sure that you guys like each other. You eat, you have fun, you're on a walk or whatever, and you say to her, "Do you mind if I tell you something?" And she's going to be like, "Yeah, whatever, who cares? What do you have to tell me?" And you're like, "I think you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen." And then you go for it. You don't ask her, "Can I kiss you?" Don't ask her. Just do it. Take her by surprise, but uh, just do it. Um, she's already on a date with you. It's not like this is the first time you've ever met. You're not drunk. There's no like pressure on this. Um, and then, have you ever kissed a girl?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, so that's big. So you've done that, and so you just
My first. Okay.
so you line up with her eyes straight on, and you slightly move your head to the right, and you just kiss her. And it depends on how long you want it to last or whatever. Um, but once it's done, you're gonna be kissing her the whole rest of the day, and then it's on. And there's gonna be all these hormones that are gonna be released, and she's gonna fall in love with you at that moment.
I am still virgin. I don't know how to do this.
You're still a virgin? Okay, that's fine. No,
No,
you've had your first kiss though, so you're not a kissing.
no, that is my sex.
I know,
I'm still
I know,
virgin.
you're a virgin. I know, that's fine. But you kissed a girl.
But
So,
I really like feeling that on her.
oh,
Like love all the time.
okay, that's fine. You've done it. So it's not like you've never kissed a girl. So you already have that experience. I'm not talking about sex. You're not having sex with this woman. Don't worry about that. Okay? But your goal is to kiss her. And so I want you to say it to me.
What do you want to say? What do you mean? Okay. You have most beautiful eyes I ever seen. Good?
Perfect. Yeah, very good. You basically need to get her attention, and you can you can it depends how you want to work your hand. You can move your hand on her chin if you want, or on her neck or something. But you can just go in for it too. So it just depends on how you feel comfortable. Uh, and so say it again.
You have the most beautiful eyes I ever seen.
Does she speak Czech or English?
Check.
Okay, fine. So you're gonna say it in Czech, whatever that is, and you're more comfortable in that. And which way are you gonna move your head?
I am going to tell her that I mean, if you give me these eyes, and I'm going to say, you have the most beautiful eyes I ever seen.
That's right. And then you're gonna move your head forward, and you're gonna tilt your head to the right slightly, and you're gonna kiss her, and then you're gonna hold it there, and she's gonna kiss you back. And because this is like your first adult kiss, basically, you might snap back like, "Wow, I can't believe I just did that," and and then when you're done, you can say to her, "I think you're amazing, and I'm so glad to be here." If you do that, this bitch is gonna be wetter than a bathtub.
Okay.
So we're gonna work through this. We're gonna do this 10 times. Okay?
Okay.
I want you to describe it to me in as much detail as you can. What's gonna happen? So we're walking and I'm talking about my dog and I'm talking about Instagram and I'm talking about podcasts and I'm talking about whatever. And then there's a little bit of a quiet. What happens?
So,
What's her name?
I'm gonna. My name is. My name is Juliana.
Beautiful. You have a beautiful. She has a beautiful name. So here's something that you can do that's important. Uh, Susanna is Hebrew for Lily. You could tell her that. Like if you tell her something about her name, she's gonna fucking love you. Let's work on that. Because like I bet she doesn't know what her name means. Most people don't know what their name means. So at least Susan means Lily in Hebrew. Susanna means Hebrew. Yeah, so Susanna means lily or rose in Hebrew. So if you know that, she's gonna be a water park. Okay, I'm serious. So, um, so that's another really good move that you can have. Like you didn't know what her name means, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but you do now. What is her name?
Suzuki means
No, that's not. Her name is not Susie. What is her name?
Susanna.
Susanna. And what does that mean?
This means something for rose.
No, you gotta get this down. So let's talk about it. So you guys are gonna be talking. Boy, that lunch is really good, and this park is really nice. And you say to her, Susanna, do you know what your name means? And she's gonna say either yes or no or whatever. Or you could say to her maybe something like, do you know why your name is Susanna? And she's like, my parents like that name. And you're gonna be like, okay. Do you know what it means? And she's gonna be like, no, I don't know what it means. And you're gonna say, Susanna is the Hebrew word for lily. And she's gonna say, oh really? And you're gonna say yes. And then you're gonna say, you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. And you're gonna slowly move in. You're gonna tilt your head to the right. You're gonna kiss her on the lips. You're gonna hold it. The holding is important for a little bit. We're not talking tongue. We're just talking about your lips touching for 2 seconds, 3 seconds maybe. And then you're gonna release. You're gonna continue looking her in the eye. The eyes are really important. They're the windows to the soul. And you're gonna say, Susanna, I really enjoyed spending time with you. Something like that. I think you're amazing. Okay? Okay, so let's do it.
Wow. So you are my pet. I got you.
Whatever, baby. My Casanova in the flesh. Alright, so this is what you do. But you're gonna blow her mind when you know what her name is. Well, I knew it off the top of my head, and now you know it, and she's gonna probably not know what her name is. If she does, though, you have to prepare for that. And so she may say, yeah, it actually is the Hebrew word for lily. And you're going to say, that's absolutely right. And you know what, Susanna? I think that you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. And then you go in, you give her a kiss, no tongue, just innocent. And then you release, and you continue to look her in the eye. And you say, Susanna, I really enjoy spending time with you. I think you're amazing. That's it. That's it. Right then, you've got a girlfriend.
That's easy.
It is that easy. Did you ever play the game The Sims?
Yeah. Okay.
That's how they do it in The Sims. The Sims is very similar to human interaction. You have to first meet the person. You have to spend time with them. You have to go on a date with them. And then eventually you kiss them, and then you build more connection with them. Then eventually, they want to spend more and more time together. That's exactly how The Sims is how human interaction. And if you want her, and if you want to keep her around, you have to keep interacting with her. If you keep interacting with her for 50 years, you'll have a 50-year marriage. If you ignore her or reject her, then you're going to get divorced. It's very similar.
So you have a game.
No, man, I'm a pickup artist. I teach this. Nobody else is going to tell you to learn what her name means. I just fortunately knew that it was Hebrew because it's one of the languages, with which I have familiarity. And I know Susan means lily, and I imagine Susanna has a similar etymology, and it does. So now we know what her name means. And
That means really.
it means lily. Yeah. Now, if she says it means rose in Hebrew, it can also mean rose. So it's okay, but lily is the way you want to go. So okay, so we're gonna role play again. Okay, we're just walking down the street. Wow, look at this. This is really nice. You in like a really good way. If you see flowers, it's a really good way. So you could say, um, those flowers are really beautiful. You could also, I mean, I'm not saying this is a great thing to do, but it's not a bad idea to pick a flower. It can be. It depends. You don't want to steal people's flowers or whatever. But, it depends. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But you basically, it's somewhat romantic to do that. But I don't want you. Don't take anybody's flowers. I don't want you to get in trouble. But we're walking down the street, and then there's a silence. What happens?
I'm gonna say
First, you're gonna look her in the eye. First, you're gonna look her in the eye, and you're gonna say, Susanna, I really love your name. And she's gonna say thank you, and you're gonna say, do you know what it means? And she's gonna say either yes I do or no I don't. If she said yes I do, you're gonna say she's gonna say what it means, and you're gonna say that's right. If she says no I don't, you're gonna say it means lily in Hebrew. I want you to know that I think you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. And then you're gonna go in for a kiss. You're gonna hold the kiss. You're gonna release, and then you're gonna say to her, Susanna, I really enjoy spending time with you. I think you're amazing. Boom. That's it. I just said it in like 20 seconds what you have to do, okay? Do you know what the most pleasurable sound is to any human? The sound of their own name. So you want to use her name as much as you can because that's going to give you more and more credibility and it's going to raise her opinion of you just subconsciously. Additionally, throughout all of this, it's very important that you keep eye contact. Very important. If you don't keep eye contact, you're going to be on the train home early. But if you keep eye contact, by the time you get home tomorrow, you're going to come running into this Discord and you're going to say, I have a girlfriend.
That easy.
That
Very
easy.
easy. And I don't need to be 6'5".
No.
And this.
No, you already got her on a date. No. You don't have to be 6'5". You don't have to have a Rolls Royce. You already got her. Like literally, just have to do what I'm saying. And any woman out there who's watching this will tell you, I'm telling you good advice. This is not. I'm not saying to you, you have to have sex with her tomorrow. You got to get a hotel room. None of that. I'm not saying you have to wine her and dine her and you have to use alcohol. Nothing like that. I'm saying to you very simply. You go to lunch. You go on a walk. On the walk, you hold her hand, and you, as you're holding her hand, that's going to be a thing. So there's this move that I have that you can use. That you say, let's see here. There's a phrase.
Can I say?
Go ahead.
I knew some good things.
No, you don't want to use any. You don't want to use any. No, absolutely not. Don't use any pickup lines. You already got there. Okay. So there are a few that you can use. I would say you say to her, you can, like if you're walking, This is just a really simple one, but you're just going to be walking next to her, and you should always walk. This is a move that I've used before, and it works. So you always want to walk on the side of the road closest to the track. And the reason why is if like a car goes astray or splashes water, it's going to get on you and not her. Okay? This is a move that I've used on a beautiful woman at one time. I said to her, I was like, I didn't know, I was walking and like gonna walk either to one side of her or the other, and I would take her body and like move it to the side of me, and I'd be like, there we go. And I was like, do you know why I want to be on this side? And something like that, or I said maybe something like, I want to be on this side in case any kind of car comes or something, I can protect you. And I said, but do you know if we were in medieval times, I'd want to be on the other side? And that's because in medieval times, people would just take their trash and their water and stuff and pour it in a channel next to the building. And so and one time this girl knew that, and it was like the biggest turn on for me because she knew this very small historical fact, and I was just all about that. Okay, so you can say that, but let's just say you're walking in a park, and you want her to be whatever side you want to feel is best. It's not necessarily that big of a deal whether it's a right hand or right hand. But you want to say to her, Susanna, may I see your hand? And she's gonna go like this, like okay. And then you're gonna say, you have a very beautiful hand. And then you're gonna take your hand and put it in between her hand like this, and you're gonna say, but I think it looks better now. Baby, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's what you want to do. Okay? So let's work through it. We're walking through the park. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Walking through the park. Blah 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 blah.
And I'm gonna say, like, can I see your hands?
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. No, that's incorrect. You want to say, may I please see your hand? Not hands.
Yeah.
Not both hands. Both hands, she's going to show you both hands. But you're just going to say, may I please see your hand? Or, just so you know, so you get it right, because you're basically having to set her up for something. Let's say you're on her right side, and she's on your left side. You're going to say, may I please see your right hand? And she's going to pull her right hand up, and you're going to take your left, and you're going to say, you have a really beautiful hand. And you could say, did you know that you have a very beautiful hand? And she's going to say, no, thank you. And you're going to say, but I think it looks better now. And then you're going to be holding her hand. Make sense? It's very simple. But you have to make sure your wording is correct. So you can't say, may I see your hand? Or I want to see your hands. Not hands. And you have to make sure it's the right one. So if you're on her right side and she's on your left side, you have to ask for her right hand. If you're on her left side and she's on your right side, you have to ask for her left hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't want you to say, this is what I'm going to say. Just do it. We're walking down the street. What happens?
So like we are working, and she's on my right side. Okay. Langsam bra. May I see your right hand?
No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's the wrong hand. If she's on your right side and she shows you her right hand, you can't do the move.
Yeah. I did right. I look at it.
Hold on. You said she's on your right side, right?
Yeah.
And if it's her right hand, it's the far hand. Then you can't hold that. If she's on your right hand, you need her. If she's on your right side, you need her left hand. If she's on your left side, you need her right hand.
Oh. Okay. I'm so bad at it.
No, you're not. You're not. You have to recognize that it's a chess game. You know how you play chess?
Yeah.
Okay, you know how you have to see some moves ahead of time?
Yeah.
Well, you're having to see these moves ahead of time. If she's on your right side and you ask for her right hand, it's going to be too far away. If she's on your right side and you ask for her left hand, it's going to be perfect.
Okay.
Now, there's another question. Do you just grab her hand or do you put your hands in between her fingers? And yeah, so the fingers are much more intimate. If you can, you want to do that. If you can. But I would say for you guys, just grab her hand initially. That's fine. It's much more innocent. It's probably easier for you. But I would just do that first. Don't do the inner fingers. Don't interlock fingers. Just hold her hand, and then as you're walking, you can interlock fingers. Okay?
Okay.
So we're walking. Blah 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 blah. It's a nice day. Go.
Okay. She is on my right side. Okay.
Okay.
On my right. Okay.
Stop. You want to use her name. Use her name. It helps you. Okay, so go ahead. She's on your right side. Yes. Yes.
Then may I see your right hand?
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. You have a very nice hand. But and I do this right with my hand. This is so good.
Yeah. Okay. Let's work on your words though. I would almost overemphasize. May I please see your left hand? She's going to show you her left hand, and you're going to say, "Your hand is so beautiful, but it could look even better." And then boom, that's better. Okay? Okay? Makes sense?
Yeah. Well, I have a question. How does that body done?
I lose track of 42. So it's way above that probably. All right, so let's do the hand thing again. Okay, so we're walking. Let's say she's on your left side. What happens?
Okay.
Stop. What's her name? Yeah. Wait. I would almost overemphasize it. Like, may I please see your right hand for a moment?
Okay.
Like, almost like you're being too nice. You're like being too nice. Like, normally somebody would be like, "Can I see your hand?" You say, "May I please see your right hand for a moment?" And then you look at it and you say, "You have a very beautiful hand, but it could look better." And then you put your hand on her hand, and then you're holding hands, and then you say, "That's better." Or you may say something like, actually, this is a better move. You say, "May I please see your hand? May I please see your Suzanne? May I please see your right hand for a moment?" And she's gonna go like this, and you say, "You have a very beautiful hand, but it's missing something." And then you put your hand in her hand, and then you say, "That's better." Okay?
I'm so happy. You are not just anything. I'm gonna because we were
Dude, you gotta get that out of your head. Like, uh, there are short kings out there who get way more ass than some of the tallest people I've ever met. I've known some tall guys who are major. So don't just let the tall thing get in there. Okay, so we're walking. I'm Susanna. I'm on your right side. What do you say?
okay, may,
No, may I please?
may I please see your left hand? You're gonna sweep your hand looks maybe that is missing action. Yes, looks so much
There you go. Very good. Very good. And then you're going to walk around a little bit like that. And then as you're walking, you're going to, there's a thing that you can do that is a turn on to chicks. So as you're holding her hand, put your hands like this. Are you doing it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm really gonna put the camera on.
Okay, that's
You
good.
will see.
That's good.
Because I don't want to be like
Okay, good. You've got your hands up. Okay. So, um, what you can do is take your middle finger as your hands are like this and rub it on her palm just a little bit, which will loosen the grip slightly of her hand. Okay? And then you interlock your fingers. You can do it. Oh no, it's not frozen. It's not frozen. Now I can see. No, 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 it's good. Okay. Yeah. So you can play with her hand a little bit, but I think it's fun to. There's like a certain sensitivity of the palm of the finger of the hand that you can use. So you just tickle it a little bit, and it'll loosen her grip. And then you put your hands your fingers in between her fingers. Does that make sense?
so like that I like it and I am doing it.
Yeah, basically. If I understand.
And
Yeah.
you are not used to you are not used to sleeping like individual. You are much more
That's what I've been trying to tell you. Tell your mother that. Okay, so now let's work on the kiss. So we're walking, we're holding hands. She's gonna have now you don't want to do this immediately. At least 10 minutes in between you holding hands and the kiss. At least. Okay? Because this should be like gradual. You don't want to just throw things on her. She's inexperienced, she's young, she doesn't know you. Okay. And then as we're walking, I'm gonna just say what you're gonna say, and then you're gonna okay, so you're gonna say you're gonna look her in the eye and you're gonna say, Susanna, I wouldn't even say I said this earlier, do you know why your name, what your name? Don't do that. Don't do that. Just say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Yes, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what your name means? And she's going to say, yeah, it means lily in Hebrew. And you're going to say, that's absolutely right. Or she's going to say, no, I don't know. And you're going to say, it means lily in Hebrew. And then you're going to say, you're going to continue looking her in the eyes, and you're going to say, you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. And then you're going to tilt your head to the right slightly. You're going to move in. You're going to kiss her on the lips. You're going to wait for at least 2 seconds, at least. And then you're going to release, no tongue, and you're going to continue to look her in the eyes, and you're going to say, Susanna, I really enjoy spending time with you. I think you're amazing. Someone who does that has game. Someone who does that has major game. Wow.
I think you can get any.
Yeah, no, I'm sure of that. Especially because I can make her famous. And that's another level. That's better than height or wealth or anything. I can make any girl famous. That's another level of picking up a chick. I can say to any woman basically, do you know what the Bible is? And she's gonna be like, yeah. And I'd be like, wouldn't it be cool if you could have been in the Bible? And she'd be like, yeah, that'd be amazing. I'd be like, yeah, but I'm making a modern day Bible. And you're gonna be a character.
I am doing right. So I'm doing different things you can like. So like you can very things you can for one
Easily. I'm going for Will Chamberlain. You don't even know who Will Chamberlain is. Like, he set the record at 25. All right, so go through the thing about the kiss. Let's go.
Okay. So we are audition is and I told him not to go and I said
Stop. 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 You have to say her name.
Okay.
That's fine. You say Susanna. You have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means?
Okay, yeah. You know what is mean? And he said, and she said, well, Susanna in English, or no,
It's in Hebrew.
Hebrew, yeah. In Hebrew means really.
No, I didn't know that.
Hello, right now.
No, I'm telling you what she's going to say. Funny. Like, well, we're going to go through it again. You say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? She's going to say, no. You say, it means lily in Hebrew. I think you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You go in and you give her a kiss. You hold it for at least 2 seconds. Then you release. And then you say, Susanna, I really love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. Yes. Yes. Incorrect. 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 Because it's not, you have the most beautiful name I've ever heard. It's Susanna. You have such a beautiful name. You're using the most beautiful thing I've ever heard, most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You want to leave that for her eyes. Her name's great, but you want to take it to another level with her eyes. You've heard the name Susanna like 1,000 times. You've heard the name Susanna like 1,000 times. It's not like, oh, I love that name so much. But her eyes are the thing that makes me unique. Yes. Thank you. No, 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 no. It's just, do you stop? It's, you're the one who wants to be an actor, okay? And you've got to get your lines down, even if you have to write them down. You say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? She says yes or no. You say, it. Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You move in for a kiss, you hold it for 2 seconds or so, you release, you say, Susanna, I love spending time with you, I think you're amazing.
What is Hebrew mean in share? What is like, is like Islam or what is it?
It's the language of Jews. Yes. Thank you. No, I don't. What does it mean, Tony? It means lily in Hebrew. What's the Czech word for lily? What's the Czech word for lily? What? Okay, well, you've got to look it up right now. It's really important for you to know. Absolutely not. This is going to take you 10 seconds. Look up the word lily in Czech, dude. Okay, is that what it means? Okay, I'm going to do it with you again. Here we go. You're walking down the street. You're going to say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? She said yes or no. You say, she said yes, great. No, you say, Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. Go in for a kiss, you hold it for 2 seconds, You release, you say, Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. Yes.
Very beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you know what is mean?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
This mean meaning in, can I say in like in Jewish language?
No, you say Hebrew. She's not dumb. Look up the word.
I am dumb.
You're not dumb. Look up what Hebrew is in Czech.
Hebrew is yeah. It's
What is it?
it's a language, and this language is speaking in Israel.
What is it in Czech, dude?
I just say this.
No, you didn't. What is Czech in? What is Hebrew in the Czech language?
Hebrew is phonetic times 51 of the English for Hebrew.
Dude, you aren't getting this. Look up the word Hebrew in Czech.
I just did, bro. I just did.
So what is it? What's the word? It should be just like one word.
Hebrew is pointing transportation of the English name for that language.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it. The word Hebrew in English is Hebrew. The word Hebrew in Czech is what?
You know what? Let's give a break. I'm gonna eat.
Quit that. Okay, calm down.
No,
You'll be happy that you learned this tomorrow when you don't give a shit about how hungry you are. Calm down. The word is fekla, I think. Hold on. No, maybe not. Hold on. It's Hebragistina. That's what you needed to remember. It's Hebragistina. Tony, did you hear me? Okay, so that's what you need to know. You don't need to know that it's a phonetic etymology and all that other stuff. You don't need that. You just need to know Hebrew Justina. Does that make sense to you? Okay, so you say, Susanna, you have such a beautiful name. Do you know what it means? She says, no. You say, Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You go in for a kiss, you hold it for 2 seconds, you release, you say, Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. That's it. That's it. And you've got a girlfriend.
it's gonna be that easy, bro. It's gonna be that fucking easy.
Ask any girl who is hearing this right now, And they're saying, Tony, you're overthinking it. It is that easy. You need to break the friend zone. And the way you can break the friend zone is through kino, is what it's known as in English. But kinesthetics, basically touch and connecting with that person. Okay, so let's go through it. Let's hear it. You have to do it 10 times before I'm going to say you can eat. So just get it done. That's not her. That's not. Susie's not my name. Susie's not my name. If anything, you don't call her anything that's not her name. Okay? You wouldn't want to be called Lonely Tony. No, you want to be called Tony. That's what you go by, or Anthony, or whatever. But you don't want to be called anything that's not your name. So make sure you call her her name. Go ahead. Yes. Thank you. No, what does it mean, Tony?
It means in Hebrew means little.
That's really interesting.
And you have a most beautiful I ever seen. Right now I'm going to this.
Right?
You want to stay?
Cool.
Go back. And I really love spending time.
I think you're amazing. Very close. I would start it with her name again, Susanna. I really love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. But that's really good. That's really good, Tony. Good job. Okay, that's one time. Let's hear it again. Yes. Thank you, Tony. No, I don't. What does it mean? That's really interesting. How did you know that? You see, I threw a wrench in there because you have to be prepared. You don't know what she's going to say. So you can say, if she says something like that, how did you know that? You can say, I know a little bit about a lot of languages. Okay? I know a little bit about a lot of languages. Susanna, you have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. Action, release. Susanna, I think you're amazing. Or Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. Okay? Let's do it again. But I won't throw the wrench in there. But just be ready. She might not act exactly how you want. So just be ready. If she says, how did you know that? You say, I know a little bit about a lot of languages. And then you just keep moving on. Okay? You don't want to get into, oh, I have this rabbi friend who was coaching me through this all yesterday. Okay? You don't want to go through that. Okay, let's hear it. Yes, Tony. Thank you, Tony. No, I don't. What does it mean, Tony?
It means in Hebrew, little.
That's really cool.
And also, you have a beautiful
No. I'm going to just stop you right there. You don't want to go with and also. You have very beautiful eyes. You want to say it's. You want to say her name, I think, 3 times in this. And so maybe this will help you. You say, Susanna. She said, yes. You say, you have a very beautiful name. Do you know what it means? And she's going to say, no. And you say, Susanna means lily in Hebrew. You have the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. You kiss her, and then when you're done, you say, Susanna, I really love spending time with you. I think you're amazing. So you have to say her name 3 times. Okay, you say it first to get her attention, Susanna. You have a very beautiful name. Do you know what it means? The second time you say it is in the definition of what her name is. And then the third time you say it is the first words coming out of your mouth after you kiss her. Does that make sense? Do you understand how this is a science? Okay? It's art. It's very much like a dance. It's very much like like a play. Okay? But she just doesn't know she's a character yet. So let's go. From the top. Let's see it. Yes, Tony. Thank you.
Do you know what your name is?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
It means in Hebrew means little.
That's really interesting. Yes, Tony?
You have very beautiful eyes.
Incorrect. You said Susanna too many times. You want to say it 3 times, okay? The first time is to get her attention. I'm just going to go through it again. In fact, here's what you should do, Tony. Just write what I'm saying down, okay? Just literally write it word for word, and then you're just going to read it back to me. So, are you ready to write?
I cannot write in English.
Yes, you can. You can type in English. You know what? Stop. I'm just gonna write it for you. I'll send it to you, and I just want you to memorize it. Okay? You're gonna read it to me 10 times.
Okay, fine, thank you. Now everybody thinks I'm stupid.
Nobody thinks you're stupid, big dog. You're just inexperienced. How is her name spelled? S-U-Z or S-U-S?
See,
Is it S-U-Z or S-U-S?
Z.
Okay.
Z.
It starts with the letter Z?
Yes.
Zuzanna?
Yes.
S-U-Z-A-N-N-A?
S-U-Z-A-N-A.
S-U-Z-A-N-A.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Tony, just go look at the messages that I sent you. Look how short this message is. That's all you have to remember, okay? It's not long.
Okay. Susan,
Yes.
you have a sexual robbery name.
Thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean?
Susan means red in Hebrew.
That's amazing, Tony. How did you know that?
I know every language.
Okay, no, you want to say I know a little bit about a lot of languages, but that's okay. Let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. I won't, what up, Jay? We're in the middle of something. You can listen, feel free. We're helping Tony. He's got a date in tomorrow, and he's going to knock it out of the park. All right, let's start from the top. Go ahead, Tony.
Susan,
Yes,
you have such every name.
thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
Susan means red in Hebrew.
That's amazing.
You have the most beautiful eyes I have ever seen. Yes, you want to drink? Susan, I love spending time with you, and I think you are amazing.
There you go. Let's do it again. That's one.
Susan,
Yes.
you have such every name.
Thank
Do you
you.
know what it means?
What does it mean, Tony?
Yeah, I'm going to starting projecting. Susanna means lady in Hebrew.
Oh, that's so interesting.
You have the most beautiful eyes I ever seen. Yes, one, two, three, one, two, three. Susanna, I love spending time with you. I think you are amazing.
There you go. That's two. Go again.
Susanna,
Yes.
you have such a lovely name.
Thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
Susanna means lady in Hebrew.
Oh, that's so interesting.
You have the most beautiful eyes I have ever seen. Kiss, one, two, three. Susanna, I love spending time with you, and I think you are amazing.
That's it. That's three. Let's hear it again.
Susanna,
Yes.
you have such a lovely name.
Thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean, Tony?
Susanna means lady in Hebrew.
That that's so interesting.
You have the most beautiful eyes I have seen.
Thank you.
One, two, three, kiss. Susanna,
Yes.
I wrote early in 2022 and writing while away.
Excellent. Can you ask the other people there what they think of this?
What do you mean?
Ask them, hey, I've got a date tomorrow, and if things go well, I want to kiss her. And this is how I plan on doing it.
My parents is not a hip-hop artist, so it's not right. I cannot help you about this.
I understand. Okay, let's do it again.
I think it's going this. Give me a second to look up. I know. Okay, second. Father say he need a big cat. No, he need a big nose. No, say no. My father need to. My father is helping to say that he need a very big cat man.
Okay.
My father has a he is he has same power as mine.
Let's hear it from the top, Tony. Tony, let's hear it from the top.
Very good guy.
essa bola também, não estou achando nada. Olha, não precisa se meter assim, se não for bom, se não tá, uma cheia, atrás, isso é um vídeo, se não faz função para o resto. Já tem grandes signos. Tem uma visita de correio, é muito estranho. Não é da vida. ושאל את עצמי, באמת, יש משהו שאני קוראים ועושים, טוב, מתברר שלא, אני מפסיקים, לא יודע. כבר הבינו שעשו טעות כל הדבר. גם כל הזמן רואים שזה רשת, ורואים רגע לאלוהו, אז זה בסדר, שישמור ברשת. ואוי, לך לנו, אוי, נסיינו, אוי, נסיינו, נסיינו, שמגיע לאחד, מגיע לבנות לא בסדר. אם כל כך זה גבול, ואתה רואה בדיוק, אתה לא בטוח אם הוא קשה לו, אתה בטוח אם אתה קשה, אתה מסתכל לא משנה למעלה, מה לזה, אנחנו זה 8 שורות מלמעלה, אתה אומר, שוב, אבל אכפת לו, שוב, יש איזה ציטון שלי, שאומר לך, אתה לא מבין אותה. כאילו במיוחד העושים. כאילו זה משימה, כאילו זה שנייה. אם מכירים היה עכשיו, כאילו, עכשיו, ציפור כאילו זה לא משימה, אבל הוא משתנה, כל העושים, תגיד אותי, לא כסוגיה עושה את זה, יש הרבה עופות שאנחנו לא כל כך מכירים, ויש כאלה שטוענים שמכירים, ולפי זה יסביר כמה שהוא טוב, אבל אני אומר עכשיו, לפי השיעור, לא ניתן לשיר, אבל לא נלך לכל ציפורים כאלה על סמך השיעור, ולהמחיש בעין, או להגיד לו, הוא ראשון, רק לא עשי. הציפור שבין וקולי את זה מוכר, או רק לא עשי. ושימו, שיהיה המגושה. היה אחד שהיה חושב, בלמון, יש פרדה, אסור. כמה הכל פרעות. מה הוא זוגי, זוגי, כן. אמר בזה שהוא אומר, הוא אוכל מותר אותו. סדר הסוג הזה, שמשתחרר כזה, לא תאכל, שהדבר הזה אסור לאכול. ושימו, סתם לעיל האחר. בסדר, אין משמעות. שעשו כאן הציפור שכאן זה שוחט יין אסירה. ציפור, יין אסירה רגע, אסירה רגע. יש להם להם, שמידו, אז גם הציפור שבועות. במיוחד הוא היה אסור לאכול, לא בטוח. לא במיוחד הוא היה אסירה. ציפור שבועות זה מזיק, יין זה אסור. אז מוזגו כאן בו שבועות. הציפור שזה הבת של המוזג כאן זה מותר. וזה מאוד לא בטוח הבן, מכאן והלאה. יש סוגיה לפני זה. שעדיף הבן מהאבא, וגם כאן עדיף הפס מזגו של בנותו, מותר לכל אותה, ולא על מעטו לעצמו. או להגיד, או, שהשליט לו אריתו שקל, הסוג או שגם זה שוקית לו, עוד מעט יחדינה, שזה רגליים ריקות, וסימות עם ירדונה, צער. נו, אז אם זה אופן, כל הנראה האופן זה, זה שליטי, זה לא כולו. אבל זה סימטי, יש לה רגליים קצרות, אם יש לה צערתי משהו כזה, שזה אדום, גם אדום, עם רגליים קצרות, זה אסור. וסימונה, למה זה אסור? אחד, שהוא לדעת שאסור לנהג במצלמים בו. אז הקטן כזה, עם הרגליים קצרות, יהיו קצרות, זה אסור. אבל אם יש שקל, והיא כן אסור, אם יש רגליים ארוכות, והיא ירוקה, ירוקה זה גם, מה זה ירוק בספירות של הגמורה? צהוב, הנה מצאתי פומבי תשובה, יש כזה דבר. יפה, לא? וזה כספול בו, זה אמיתי. זה האפיינים לו מהרגליים הקצרות שאסור לאכול אותם. איפה זה מגיע? לא מגיע, שלוש, זה השלוש, מה זה מגיע? הנה תמונה של השלוש, זה שלוש, זה לפי השלוש שני באנגלית, או מרן, באנגלית. זה גם בעברית, בסדר, יש כזה שלוש, שלוש לא יודעים אוקיי, חוץ מפס, זה הציפורים שלו של החקלאות.
Okay. Read it to me again.
Susan, you have a perception or your brain has
Thank you.
what it means.
What does it mean?
Susan means in
That's so interesting. Thank you.
I don't spend entire day figure out
Great. Do it again.
if this is going to work out throughout living
Well, it's gonna work out. You just have to do it. Yes, Tony. Thank you.
Do you know what it means?
No, what does it mean? Cool. Thank you so much. Yes, sir.
I don't spend your time and I think you are a man.
Boom. Let's do it again.
Bro, how is this
This bitch is gonna 99% shit. Yes, Tony. Thank you, Tony. No, what does it mean, Tony? That's amazing. Thank you so much. Excellent.
I don't spend time.
I will spend time with you. Excellent. Are you ready to do it? Okay, let's do the hand thing.
She is like, she is roughly right. May I please make initiation
Okay, so she's on your right side. You say, "May I please see your left hand for a moment?" She'll show it to you. You say, "You have such a beautiful hand, but it's missing something." You put your hand there and you say, "That's better." Not can I, not can I. May I please see your left hand for a moment?
in
Not can I. Not can I. May I please?
May I please see your left hand and she is able to raise her hand. And I said, your hand is very pretty, but is pleasing.
That's better.
Hey, is the girl to love?
I am, baby. No doubt. Okay, big. Best wishes, big man. You're welcome, big man. Best wishes, big dog.
שישב בריץ ציפור, אליה קל, ישב בשדה, שהאפר חרוץ, נמצא בכל עשר ביום, אז כמלכת, הגיע איזה אבן, ושבר לו את הראש. היית יודע, ואלה שפועל, לקרוא פעם שימוש, סיפור מפתיעים יפה. סדרת המון, יהיה האירוע של החלטנות. בעולם זה אנחנו מכירים, זה השחור והאורח. אין סתרון ועוד ולפעמים למולטים, משהו יותר עמוק, יודעים לו לאן יהיה לעבור את הראש שלו. שלא נסביר שיש לו ראש דומה לעולם. עולם, איזה לא יהיה לו בתמות שלנו, ונמצא כזה, יכולים לספור זה עובד, היום אומרים לו, זה לא כלום. זה אומר, זה לא אומר, ששחור כמו, כמו זה זה שעובד משחור. אבל יש עובד אחר שחיבור של הבא, אני מצא את התמונה האמיתית של עובד לבן. יש כנראה, זה מאוד מדהים, אבל יש. עובד היום הוא מראה עוד בתמונות, כלומר נלחמו, אני כדי לצאת. אחרי החודש שיורדים בזה, יכול לבטל לי עשו איש גבר, אבל זה נראה שהוא דיון. זה לא שהוא דומה על יום, אז לא היה לו אחר לי, ולא יכול לצוע דינמיק. באמת, זה איך קורה, אם נראה לא אכפת לי, לא מכירים, אבל שומעים פה, אז יש איך מונעים, אני זוכר את התמונה הזאת נראיתי לפני 7 וחצי שנים, כאילו את התמונה הזאת, נראה לי, ונראה לי, יש פוסט, קטנצ'יק, שהוא, איך הוא קורא פה, איך הוא עובד תחת עץ, הוא כן פה, ושם אותו על ספורט. הנה, יש לנו תמונה, אמיתי. אני רואה שהם חולבות 3 קילומטר. 3 קילומטר שזז בדרך שלו. 3 קילומטר זה אחד יצור. אז אמרתי, אני אומר, שהוא לא הגיע לסכן העבר. לא עושים לידי התערבות. ההתערבות סכנה שאני שזק להם. כל הולך בגאווה, לא ידי בארץ ישראל. אז בצד שכתוב כאן, איזו כאן. זה המצוי של שחץ, איזו. איזו שחץ. 5 קילומטר אחרי זה, מצד איזו. אז זה כאן, איפה קודם? כל הזמן כאן, נכון. אפשר להגיד שהכל יותר שאתה באמת בחוץ לארץ, להסתכל על הארץ ישראל כמו נקודה, אז אוקיי, יופי, מדבר על העין העיון, בכלל לדבר על העין לא. אם כולם אותו דבר, אז יוצא שיש לנו רק 20 שנה, יודעים שכל הרשות זה יודע, שזה בא להוסיף, מישהו אז להוסיף כבר, משהו אז הוא להוסיף כבר. אז זה כבר, זה לא עדיין, אז זה באמת לא 23, זה הביאו לא דבר. ואני דורא העין העיון, אני בא להתאר על העין העיון, אם הוא בא את זה העיון, אז עדיין זה לא העיון. אז זה עוד יוצאים במיני, העיון, פשוט, לא פשוט את המילה במיני בעיון. לא כבר בדרך במיני העיון, כל העיון. אז למה לא? דורא, העיון, רק נשים. סתם זמן יצא לנו, יש 23 ולא 24, וזה הרבה נכון. שרב אומר ש24 עופות פנים, ורבו אומר, מזרח 23. איסלו דואר, לא איזה ספירה יש במזרח. יש 100 סוגי שרפות פנים במזרח. וכולם בין איון, אתה רואה, הנה, כאן כתוב, יש איון יש 100 סוגים. בוא נגיד, אם אני שואל אתכם, יש 11 היום, אומרים, יש 11,000 סוגים ציפורים. כמה סוגי דגים יש? מה אתה אומר? נחשו, יותר לפחות. יותר סוגי דגים? יש 11,000 סוגים. מה תראו את זה עליהם? מה שהם אומרים, מה שהם גילו, 37,000 סוגים. כמה חיות יש בעולם? כמה סוגים? 6,800. תלוי איזה סוג. מה אתה יודע? וזה, תלוי. טוב, Somos mine gobelin. Somos. Nossa, se chama. Os nomes são gobelin. Aí eu falo que eu acho que todo mundo é dúvida. Mas já faz isso aí, olha que isso é ולא איפה אין מספק, יש בלי כולכם. איפה אפשר לגמור עוד איזה זמן הגענו, אלא איפה שכרגע אין מספק. תשמעו, עופות טמאים יש רק 24 וזהו, זה כלום. עופות הבאים אין מספק. אפשר שכם עד התאי, לא בכל מקרה, כמו שאמרנו העולם, שבאמת טמאים בכל התאי, יש הרבה טמאים יוצאים הרבה עופות בתאי, יש רק 10 בתורה, 10 תאומים. כל יוצאים שם, ואין בזמן הבריטים, כן, משהו פחות, הרי יש 10 תאומים, אז יש רק כל השאר זה טמאים, ואנחנו אומרים 24 טמאים של עופות, יש כל האלפים של העופות של העולם, הם טמאים. לא יודעים שמה בעולם של ישראל בריאות, כן, זה גם עולם בריאות. מה אתה אומר? שלא יתקדם במילה, כמו במילה, בשביל אומר, שם, אוקיי, תלמידי, דרך, בבוסר, שיכול להיות חוף ונעים. אם נכנס לראות בכל אחרי שאנחנו עובדים ועוד עליו מאשר המילים השונות בגלל סמכה ובנפגעים ואנחנו גם ספורט ותפילות בגלל ספורט וצהריים ודף קל מאוד של ציפורים ציפורים זה קל לעשות כל עליו מאשר כל ציפורם ובשביל זה אתמול דיברנו על הפלס בזיו עם צמר שזה אולי זה לקחת שאומר שמאוד יפה פלס וזיו זה בצד שמאל שניים בצד שמאל שיש להם סימן אחד של כשרות סימן אחד של כשרות אומר הרבי רבי רוטשילד ואל חידוש מסוים אומר יש כאן שתי דברים החשנו מתבקי בפלס באוזניות שלא נראה לי שיש מישהו היום שבקי חוץ מבני שירות שהוא בקי בכל בפלס אוזניות שם הוא אומר בפלס של אוסטרליה יש כמה נושאים שלא בפלס אוזניות חוץ ממנו והפלס אף אחד לא בקי בזה חידוש מסוים צריך לדעת את השמות, צריך לדעת שזה פלס באוזניות וכך אני אתה יודע שזה הפלס באוזניות וזה השמות שלהם וככה אוי חכו בסימן אחד כאן אם יש לך אות אחר שיש לו רק סימן אחד שם בעיה בסדר גמור למה? כי בכל התורה מ-24 אותות שהם טרפות רק שניים מהם יש להם סימן אחד של כשרות וזה בבירור זה לא אחד מהשניים האלה זה קוקי יש לו סימן אחד של כשרות ושם לא זה סימן שהוא כשר הציפור שלא היה זה שהוא אחלה לי בכל העולם יש את זה בכל העולם החול הזה בוא נראה את זה מי שיודע בצד השני יודע הציפור הזה קשר לטעות אני מבין אותם הוא קשר חורה וזהו כי זה מה שאנחנו משתמשים במצורע יש שתי ציפורים זה בשביל זה זה הציפור לכאורה אנחנו נדבר על זה בדיוק היום נדבר על זה אז אומר רב נחמן שצריך להיות בעצמנו שאתה תקים מה זה פלס באוזניים אתה יכול להגיד שזה לא פלס באוזניים זה קשר כי יש רק שתי אורות בעולם שיש להם סימן אחד רק סימן אחד של כשרות של טהרה והם אסורים לתרופות זה הפלס באוזניים ושאר האורות בעולם עשרות אלפי ציפורים הם טהורים אפילו יש להם רק סימן אחד מה אנחנו תמיד אמרו שנסיים ניסינו לעשות אם הבן אדם לא בקיא בשביל לא חשבתי אז אם אתה לא יודע כמו שאנחנו לא בקיאים אז זה כמוך אבל בשתי סימנותות אם אתה מוצא ציפור שיש לו שתי סימנות זה טהרה זה בשביל זה טוב יש לו לבן שנקלט הוא לא דורס יש לו חסד מיוחד אז יש לו שתי סימנות כאלה אז הוא טוב למה? הוא שיית לא הורג כל הפעילות לא הורג אף אחד לא הורג לא הורג שיש היום האח השחור הזה המון שהוא כשר פחות אם זה לא הורג אבל זה כשר אתה אומר שהוא כחול הוא לא הורג אז יש לו שתי סימנים אוטומטית הוא כשר לא כתוב צריך להיות בקיא ועונה בשבתו לא הורג עכשיו אני אומר פסולי רגע אוי פסולי רק עובד יש לו שתי סימנים אחד זה לא הורג מימינו מימינו וואו זה היה חשוב אני רק לא יודע מימינו זה אייס קול אוילד מימינו אוילד פסולי עדיין לא יגזר מימינו רבנו זלו לא ראיתי איזה זזי מה זה זזי היום מה שאנחנו יודעים מה זה זזי זזי בעברית כמו זה ספרים יש כמה סוגים המון מאות סוגים תראו על זה אנחנו אולי קודם כל נתחיל כזה בצד שמאל אבל לדעת שזה זזי ממש ציבורי זה לא אולי מאוד פטל סוגה שחור ממש יפה כל מיני סוגים של זזים ולמרות הווידאו הנשאי בעצם למשפחת ההורים. שמה? אומר לו אליעזר, ולאב זה כבר כמעט של יהודה, לא ישראל, ולא שיש לנו זפר. יש לנו זפר? אז כך, איפה למדתי אתמול שלעורב יש זפר, כאן איפה שלעורב אין זפר. ואין לי זפר. אחרי נסיב ולידי יסודים, אפילו שלעורב ולזרזיר יש להם סימנים שונים בכשרות, יש להם סימנים שונים, אבל עדיין מאותו משפחה. לא לחינם הולך הזרזיר אצל העורב, מה הכוונה בזה? שאתה יכול להבין מי הבן אדם זה החברים שלו. אבל זה יותר מזה, זה משפחה. כאילו, הזרזיר והעורב הם עושים דברים מאוד דומים, הם עושים דברים חדשים של אנשים, מקפיאים, ולא יותר דברים. כן, זה מעניין שמשפחה יש להם סימנים כשרות שונים. זה יותר מזה, לא היה אחר. לא היה סלולים סלולים. מה זה סלולים? אתם יודעים מה זה סלולים? צילמתי היום. יצאתי מהכלב, בדיוק, והיו תראו אותם. יש סוף, שאני לא יכול לעקוב אחרי צלולית יותר 5 שניות. הם תעשים ככה, ככה, ככה. אבל תבינו, צלולית יכולה לטוס 700 קילומטר בלי מנוע. פעם היום לא בדקתי איזה חברה, אבל פעם מישהו כתב שיש סלוליות שטסים כמה ימים. הם אוכלים תוך כדי טיסה. מה הם אוכלים? טסים, זה לכן הם עושים כל הסלולים האלה. כל הזמן תעשו לך יטוסים וגם שופטים. תראו, תופסים מים וזה. אבל זה לא יאומן שהם... זה מה שרואים בזה. רואים סלוליות, להפעיל במהירות. לא עושים לטבע. זה לא מוכר או לא? זה, אי אפשר לראות, אי אפשר לעקוב אחריהם, לא נכון. הם לא טסים נורמליים, הם טסים ענק, חזור ענק. זה סתם להריץ את האלפים מהטבע, עם היום, עם הבוקר. לא, רגע, אני מלך יעני שהקליט בטגן הזית, או, שלילי. יופי. אז זה סלילי. עכשיו, גם בסלילי יש כל מיני צבעים. זה הגמר רציתי לדבר עכשיו. לא אוהבים סלילי סליבונה דברי רבי אליעזר. עשו נכון, סלילי, יש לזה אלפי צבעים, אבל הבטן שלה לבנה, כמו בתמונה הזאת. בתמונה זה סלילי סליבונה. הנה, דבר מאוד מעניין. תראו איך שהיא עושה, היא בונה משהו מטורף, זה במהירות, כן? היא לוקחת בוץ, בונה עם בוץ. זה הסלילי. בוץ זה גם ממש כמו בטון, אבל זה לא של בטון בפנים, אז היא משתמשת במרוקו, זה כמו סלילי. איך קוראים לענפים האלה, זה כאילו מחזק, איך? זרדים מחזקים את הבוץ. לא ראיתי את זה, כן, נכון? אנחנו עושים ליד הקורה, היה משהו בתוך הזה. כן. אתם מבינים מה זה. אוקיי. אז זאת דוגמה. אותו דבר סלילי, לא בשביל סליבונה. הסלילית הזאת, שיש כאן בארץ, ובבית שמש ובכל העולם, הם יכולים לטוס כמה ימים בלי לעצור, נותנים תפקידים, זה אסור לעשות, דברי רבי אליעזר, ולא בעלי שדברים האלה, לא זה, יש יהודים שעושים את זה, יש סביבון המדיה, יש סיבות של כשרות, ואנחנו למדנו, יש סיבה אחת של כשרות, זה כשר. אבל הם אחרי נסיב ולידי יסודים, יש מספיק מקום בגללם, וכל האנשים שעושים פעולות, תיאוריה וכל מיני זה. מה השאלה, שואלת הגמור, טוב, אני שואל, יש לי שתי סימני כשרות, וזהו, ופה, עוף אחר בעולם, יש לי שתי סימני כשרות, אתה כן יכול לתת. נו, ומה עם הזרזיר, ומה עם הסלולית? הוא צודק. אבל הם משפחת הערבים. עורב, לכל מה
You watch the World Cup. What up, Club 6? How you doing, MFer? You look good, so I'm watching the World Cup. How about you, big dog? How are you? How are you? Are you there?
Você vê, qualquer situação que você mesmo entendeu, até não acompanhar isso, ela vai por isso da coisa muito nada. Assim vai falar com ele. E vai ter uma questão para ele, depois se faz isso ali, e assim como é na Cristina, como eu tenho os pais,
It's even like this fighting thing in sports. Even when it's a good look, but it's like I guess shootouts. It's just it's where it's at. Oh, what a massive miss. That's as bad a miss as you can have. That was terrible. I would tell this motherfucker, you are going to regret that shot for the rest of your life. And kind of there it is. That was awful. Awful. Absolutely terrible. I'll show you, that was one of the worst kicks I've ever seen. That was the group count. Come on, Australia. I would have liked that. I would have been like, next. Really? Oh, for sure. I would have been like, bitch, what the fuck? Wait, what was it? That bitch is gonna run right there. Really? Oh, for sure. That bitch with the fucking sock on her head, that bitch is gonna go crazy. Dude, I told this for years now. You are kicking. Make sure it's in the fucking square. No matter what, you're not kicking outside. If you kick it outside, you should be cuffing it. Don't play games with that fucking order. Get it in. If they block it, okay. They block it. But get it. Don't kick it towards the floor. In the future, people will be saying, Predict Street in partnership with Rothschild. Get it. Egypt is gonna win because this dumb motherfucker went first. Kick it over the fucking goal. If you kick it over the goal, you can't. There's no way it can go there. This could be big. I don't think this guy's gonna score. I'm gonna be wrong. No, no, no. We're straight. Good job, Steve. I wouldn't be that fucking excited if I was a good first time. I love the colors. It's like the thing that I love so much. I love colors. Really? But that, like, the neutral outro thing they do, all the colors, amazing. They could pick better colors. What colors do you think? All of them? Next question. Rock it, dog. Rock this shit. No, I would have blocked that. I would just say, like, yes. Dude, Egypt. Australia, you just need one block, dog. You're fucking. I would just sit there. I would just be like, go. All these guys have to do is just stop and say, watch the guy run over and he's doing that. God, you need this. You think this guy got it? You think this guy would succeed in the Adelaide competency? Anybody can succeed in that. Anybody. That bitch is the flappers and, oh, you fucked up. It's over. It's over. Australia. Oh. It's over. That guy. I want to see that again. Did he do the right thing? No, he did not. He did not. That's exactly what I say. Don't do. Don't fuck around with the ball. The odds of Australia winning right now are like zero. They're so low. This guy's got a kick to win a World Cup match. What would you do? I'd be like this. I come in with this kind of attack and it would go. Really? Dog, my kick might go through a wormhole and into the back of the goal. Who the fuck knows? I might, on purpose, miss it, take a time machine, come back, put the ball back, and put it in the goal. Why? Some sick. Lenovo. Hey, bitches. I use your computer. You used to be IBM. Alright, come on. Lock it, dude. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Australia has been eliminated. Zoot. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Zoot? Your boys. Oh. Really? Are you proud of how Australia played? Yeah, they played really well. Do you like Australia? Yeah. Everybody except for that bitch, Chelsea. She. Oh. It's over. Egypt plays like a bunch of ballers. Do you think Egypt played better than anybody else played in this I think they should have to kick the last one. Why? I think it's going to be that motherfucker. Wow. Really? You think he's going to get it? Yeah, he's that is very ass reference. Everything that I knew that it's really that is the best part of it. Some people videos can be like, no fuck you guys, you need this. Yeah, baby, everybody knows that. Really? Yeah, everybody knows that. I do like Seinfeld, bitch. Really? They don't say it in Seinfeld. They look like it. What's this motherfucker jabber jawing about? I want to fucking know. Dude, I wonder if this app still is. Alright, lady, I'm not. It's not going to do it. Dog, if Tony does that, it's going to be done. I want to say 95, so I'm going to give it 90% chance that bitch is working. What? I would just say it's like a science. It's like an equation. Say the girl's name. It's like math. You have a beautiful name. You know what it means. If you can tell her what it means, putty. That bitch is putty. Then say the name again. Or no. Then tell her she has no beautiful eyes. Boom. Hit it. Say your name. Say that you're kind of good and I think that you are amazing. I can say to any repetition in any shul in the world. She said, "What about showing the gear, Rabbi?" I'd be like, "Calm down, bitch. I'm talking for the gun, okay?" And she'd be like, "Oh, what's that mean?" It's just the way it works. She'd be like, "How'd you do it?" I'd be like, "Baby, I got to show them the gear ahead, or just look at my fucking Instagram." She'd be like, oh, really? And I'm sure she'd be like, look, I have over 200 Instagram accounts. She'd be like, for real? I'd be like, yes, you do, man. I have more Instagram accounts than I have hours. Yeah, that is absurd. Yes, I know. But, for real. Okay, I'd be like, imagine this bitch getting married. And the usually how taking that bitch to pay there at that point. I'm like, yeah, no, I know. So it's different with the Judaism. But outside of Judaism, ask anybody else. I'd be like, wait, let's just go back like 12 years ago when you didn't even know what a fucking shoe was. Okay? And then some guy was like, dude, this girl's hotter than most of the people in my community. Hey, what do you think this girl? Well, the shoe? Oh, okay, we did it. Okay. So, then you're like, all right, remember back when you were like, hoeing it up in college? Imagine some guys that whatever your fucking name is, Shoshana. Really? Yeah, we all know your fucking name is Stacy or some shit. But anyway, Shoshana, whatever your fucking Hebrew name is. You know what that means? Shoshana, that's such a lovely name. Do you know what that means? And you go, huh? And you go, oh, he grows in Hebrew. And she'd be like, yeah. Not been here. And be like, you have the most beautiful eyes I have ever seen. She'd be like, bam! Plant one on that bitch and then be like, Shoshana. I love that. I think you're amazing. She'd be like, that's I don't know fucking Empire State Building. That. Really? Yeah. It's a fucking magnet. Just an insert. Really? Yep. Hey, why didn't you bother me? Because it sucks. But you're supposed to. It's the fucking 17th. Oh, you about that? Well, it's medical information I got. Coffee. I need coffee. Get it, bitch. Really? Yeah. Fuck! Really? Why? No. Nothing about it. Way worse. It's fucking dope. I have medical conditions. I don't get coffee once a day. So I'm shit. Alright, are you done? Is all of this done? Poor Tony, this bitch is like, and you know what? She's like, you know what you mean? She's like, yeah, I mean, that's what I think. It's like, oh, what's so basic? And she's like, why would you think that? And he's like, no, it doesn't. Who the fuck told you that? He's like, grandma. He'd be like, I'm going to see Stevie. He'd be like, I'd be like, I give him the Michael Jordan. Why? Who the fuck knows? I need unpopular. You just don't want to get honey from the You enjoy peeing? Right? What up, Tim? Yes, sir. The 250th anniversary of our country. That's a big day, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna watch them all, big man. We're gonna watch all the games that you have streaming on your account in here. Thanks, big man. I appreciate that. Excellent. Your meerkat one's my favorite. I love that one. I love looking at it, and I think they look so cute. I know. I remember when we did it. I do too, big dog. So, in a lot of places in California, they don't allow fireworks because it's a fire hazard. But I'll check out on social media and stuff. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited for fireworks? That's amazing. You have a favorite kind of fireworks? All right, you do what you need to do, guys. Amazing, man. Well, I'm excited for it too. 250th anniversary. That's a big deal, big dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to watch all of it. Yeah, yes, sir. There are 2 World Cup games. There's another one. You know who Messi is? Okay, so he plays. Yeah, he is famous, exactly. So he plays in less than an hour if you want to watch it. Argentina plays Cape Verde. Yeah, yes, sir, he is. That's right. So he is going to be playing in less than an hour if you want to watch him. And then tomorrow there are 2 games, and of course. Okay, well, there's soccer that'll be going on in an hour, so if you want to watch that, that's on. There are 2 soccer matches tomorrow, 2 big ones, and then there's baseball. And did you know Taylor Swift gets married tonight? There you go, big dog. So there's a lot going on. No, they're keeping it very private. That's correct. I do too, my man. I'm a Swiftie too, big dog. There you go, big man. Well, some places do, but other places, they're fire hazards, so they do drone shows. Yeah, they might do something like that. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a lot. There's a lot more rain there. The big 250, big dog. It's a big deal. Yeah. It's a big deal for everybody, man. Absolutely. Do you know LeBron James might be going back to your Cleveland Cavaliers? Are you excited about that? Maybe there's a chance that he's going to go back to Cleveland. There's a chance. A very good chance. He was just there earlier this week, driving around. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a big dog. What'd you say, big dog? Yeah, he was driving around in his Hummer. What'd you say, big dog? All right, Brandon, I'm gonna go do my thing. Take care, big dog. Excellent. Enjoy yourself. Athleticism, folks. It's really unprecedented from the world's biggest pin. Brandon, if you can hear me, big dog, please mute yourself. Thank you, sir. Shout out to Brandon for being amazing.
ready to let it go. The music is too much for me, bro.
I don't know. Really? Got that sick breath. What up, Tim? What's good? What were you? What's wrong? No, shut the fuck up. You're gonna go. You're gonna say what I told you to say. You're gonna get a handhold. You're gonna get a first kiss with this girl, and you're gonna have a girlfriend by this time tomorrow. Hold on a second. You're gonna bail on this girl? If you do that, I will lose a lot of respect for you. That's not a nice thing to do. You're having second thoughts. Okay, I mean, you're gonna hurt our relationship. What makes you? What makes you act like this? Your gut feeling sucks. No, you're just getting cold feet. That's what happens to people. It happens before they get married. It happens before they go on dates. Don't worry about it. You're gonna go. You're excited. You've been excited. You're just nervous. That's all. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this though. If you don't go, I'm gonna be mad at you. But I don't really care either. You should know that you're gonna be mad at yourself. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You're gonna be regretting it. 2 hours ago, you were really excited to go. You were excited to see this girl. No, there aren't 7 billion girls. There are only 4 billion girls. So you already have your numbers wrong. You have to do it because you want to do it. And you do want to do it. You do want to do it. That's incorrect. You do want to do it. Or else you wouldn't have gone through all the practice. You're just getting nervous. It's totally natural. You better be on that train in 12 hours, my friend. Do you know the phrase YOLO, you only live once? No buts. No buts. No buts. YOLO, dog. No, we won't. You're gonna go, and you're gonna have an amazing time, and you're gonna enjoy your time with this person, and you're gonna have a girlfriend by the end of today, or by the end of tomorrow. Well, then you'll have the. You need practice, and this is a perfect opportunity of practice. Because you're getting cold feet, and it's totally natural. You're not stupid. You're just getting cold feet. You need to go at 9 o'clock tomorrow. You need to be at the train station. Yes, Tony, you can't get cold feet on this dog. You want this. You wouldn't have set it up if you didn't want it. That's known as getting cold feet. That's cold feet. Look, just go. Make a new friend. No one says you have to do anything with her, but if the time is right, you've got a strategy to be able to connect with her. Quit that. I don't even want to hear those words from you. You know you don't want to hear those words. You're just getting cold feet. You're just nervous, and it's fine. Quit that. You had none of these intentions even before. Your parents were hearing you rehearse and kiss this girl and all kinds of other stuff. And now you're just getting cold feet. It's fine. No big deal. This happens. Just go get some sleep, and then in the morning, know that you need to shower and look nice. Go to the train station, be on time, and go meet her. At least make a friend. Don't get cold feet. Don't turn around. Don't fake it. You're 21 years old. You've never had a kiss of an adult woman. This is your opportunity. You're gonna do it. You're gonna not you're gonna do it, and you're gonna be very proud of yourself. And you're gonna tomorrow be like, Rabbi, I can't believe I did it. I held her hand, I kissed her, I did exactly what you said. It was amazing. I'm so glad that I did it. I can't believe I was gonna pussy out. I can't believe I was getting cold feet. I'm so glad that I did it. I feel like a man. You can't be a little boy all your life. You can't be a little boy all your life, Tony. You can't be a little boy all your life, my friend. You gotta be a man. So you're gonna do it, and you're gonna be proud of yourself. I'm not forcing you to do anything. This is a decision that a man needs to make, and you are an old enough person to make your own decision. You set this up with this girl. She likes you. She wants to hang out with you. Don't be a coward. Go and do it. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. What's there to fear? What's there to fear? You're just nervous. If not this girl, are you ever going to go on a date ever again? No, you won't. No, you just do it tonight. Just make the decision tonight. You're gonna go. There's no choice. Does your word mean nothing? Does your word mean nothing to you? You have the whole world. You're being recorded. All of your actions are being recorded. Do you want to be a coward all for the future of people to know, or do you want to be a hero? Tony, there's nothing to worry about. Tomorrow, you're going to go on the best date of your life. You're going to have a wonderful time. She's going to have a wonderful time. Tony, there's nothing wrong. You've got a really amazing opportunity before you. Do you know any other girls who want to go on a date with you? I don't. Wait, why are you so angry? Why are you so aggressive? I didn't do anything wrong to you. I've only been your friend. I've only given you good advice. I don't know if I ever said that. I said that you have to do it because you wanted to do it. Your word is your bond. You have nothing else in this world. This is your integrity. You want people to be able to trust you. Go on this date with this girl. You'll have a good time. If you get nervous, that's fine. You overcome it. You will regret this if you don't go for the rest of your life. I guarantee it. Tony, quit worrying about it. Go to bed. And in the morning, you'll feel great. He doesn't love you. Right? Okay.
שכנראה שמעצבן, אם הוא עשה את המעצבן הזה, הוא יודע שהוא לשיניים כלל יותר, שבגלל המושג שאין לו שיניים. הוא תגיד זה הפוך, אם אין שיניים זה ראייה שהיא מה לפני. אבל לא כל שואל את זה, לא ברור, שמסתכלים מה ההסבר להסתכל של הכולם, ואני גם מדבר על זה, לא לשיניים, יותר, או שאולי תפיסת מי, שאולי זה בגלל שאין לו שיניים למערכת כאלה. מה הוא שואל, אבל לא בגלל מה הסתכל שיש לה מה יכולה לעשות מה אני עושה את זה, ואין לו שיניים למערכת כאלה. בואו נראה. כל השנים אנחנו נראה, עד שבן 6 אנחנו אין את השיניים האלה. נו, אז אולי הוא חושב, ומה אתה הולך לשאול? לא וזהו, הראשון והבארץ, מתפלגים לשמור שנים של תקפות שלו. הראשון והבארץ, למעלה דיבור, יש גם שיניים למעלה, תתמול. אז זה, מי שתיקח סוף שלם את זה, יוכיח שהתורה, המשפט, וזה יכול להיות, זה בעייתי. כי השולחן והלב שאנחנו מקדים עליהם, השולחן והלב שסגורים בבית, שאתם לא משתתפים. יש לנו שולחן שמדבר על זה, ואומר, זה לא ששולחן שאנחנו מדברים עליו, יש חיבור שולחן ואומר שהשולחן, זה סוג אחר של הרבים. יש לנו לכם שירותים, וחושבים את זה עוד פעם, זה לא הרבים. כאילו ציבור, אז זה בעייתי. בשבילנו, בסדר, להבין, לא סתם, מה זה השולחן הזה? מה זה העולם? עכשיו בנדש, שני זה שולחן בעולם, ומה לדרך, ויש לו שיניים. הנה שולחן, מה לדרך, וזה האייבקס, השולחן, זה האייבקס, זה צד שמאל, הנה יש לו שיניים מאוד. תתנאל. ובשביל שיניים זה קציני בעייץ, איך אתה כל שיניים? מי נתן לך את הכלל הזה? אז בוא נשנה את הכלל, זה כאן נבנים לו, זה עתיק. לא נבנים, אבל רגע, שאין לו שיניים למעלה. אם אין לו שיניים למעלה, וידוע שלא יסגר, רק שיניים בישראל. אם אין לו שיניים למעלה. אז אוטומטי מה ידעו, ואז פרסי כאלה. אם אין לו שיניים, סתנה. אמרתי, כאן, לא שכנת. בשביל, המקום. אין לו שיניים למעלה. מסתבר מסתבר שרים ומוזיקה שזה מה שלמעלה בפרק ומסתבר קצת יותר פיצו שאתם לא לידר בבית ישראל מה אתה צריך לבדוק בשביל ספר המדבר שלו הרי כל בימה תורה בעולם יש לה מחוז הסנטיה זה רק חוץ מאחד זה החזיר אז זה לא בגלל זה חזיר אתם רוצים את השם לא נראה בפרק, פשוט פתוח לגמרי, כמו שתורי גול. זה של עצמי, זה שואל, אותו דבר אחר, חזיר גם, מה מותר זה? בואו נראה בגלל שזה חזיר. זה לא יכול לזה. זה לא יקרה, זה חזיר ככה, זה רק כאן, אבל שזה חזיר, בצורה שזה לא משהו חזיר. ואתה לא חזיר למעלה, עכשיו לא בטח, וזה יפתיז גם, לא יפתיז, אבל לא מעלה. זה אני ספר לכם עכשיו אומר, אם אין בשלום למען וידאו שתאו, למען וידאו שתאו גם שילח לדברים, שילח זה לא גמר. והייתי בספרים, אז שאלתי את השאלה, האם הוויזדביסט